Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk. There we are. Good day, good day. Good day, good day, good day. I hope everyone is well. I doing just fine. Last night I was killing a few furbolgs for the quest to get into, well, the reputation to get into Winter Spring, and you may notice a slight different piece of gear. Back in Stranglethorn Vale, we had lovely skeletal shoulders drop, a wonderful blue item with some stamina and strength on them, which we have been wearing right through from whatever level that was, probably around 42, right up until now, level 52. Yeah, so last night I was killing furbolgs, and we had these lovely shoulders drop, and I will show you now what they are. Here we come. Takes a second to load in. Oh, and I think I have a tad bit of cooking to do before I leave. But yes, we got the Worm Slayer Spalders, which are plate, so had a ton more armor. You're in a delve. Oh no. I mean, not oh no, but version you haven't done before. Robots and goblins and slime, Jackie. Did they maybe release some new variations on delves when you were like when I wanted to say Nomorgon, but Undermine came out? But I don't know. I don't know anything about delves. I remember seeing something that maybe they were going to add like elite delves or something like that. But yes, I guess variety is good. But yeah, I must have put the skeletal spalders in the bank here. Attention. Or skeletal shoulders. I think I hung on to them just for comparison's sake. But of course, I don't see them now. Maybe I did sell them. Oh, 1 second, guys. I will be literally right back. Heidi ho. This is what I ran out to get. Let me just let my wife know that I actually got it. We had to wash this. I was gonna say little guy, but we had to wash this big guy. He got dirty. My son's favorite fish, which is funny because he's actually out fishing right now with the crew from his new group home. So that was sitting out on the deck because it was still wet from being washed, and now it's trying to rain out there. So just had to grab that and bring that in. Oh, look. I found the skeletal shoulders right there. So we gained... We let's just switch them here. That way we can get the better comparison. Yeah, we gained 200 armor. We gained 8 agility and 6 strength, which is huge stat improvements. It's an 8 eye level improvement. But that is just a crazy good upgrade for us. I mean, over the last little while, we've had a dozen or so.
Watch your back.
Well, maybe 6 or 8 greens since the last run we did. Oh, I've got. That's what we were gonna do. I'm gonna go to Feathermoon Stronghold and turn in some Morrow Grain there. I was hoping we would get more. All right, let's see. Oop.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I guess I will put this in the bank. Yeah, okay, we will hang on to those things. They are useful. We need to buy some more drink. Well, we'll wait to do that until we're in. Oh, we got to kill slimes. That's what we got to do. We got to kill slimes in
Off with you.
in Angoro, as well as a few other things. I guess what's my best route here? My best route, as always, is Menethil Harbor. But then, if we're going to Feralus down here, we want to fly across the continent or down the coast. It's probably faster across here. And I guess we have to fly back to here, which is probably going to involve going on the loop. So I'm going to fly to what's it's here now, so that I can use my Hearthstone after if I need. Nice.
Fantastic.
I mean, you know, 8 stamina is 8 stamina in this game.
What's on your mind?
All right, to Menethil Harbor. I tried to do some of this stuff off stream, but I wanted to do a little bit of cooking last night because I had gotten some whatever. I had to fight a couple of wolves, so I got some red wolf meat to make hot wolf ribs and some, I think, tender wolf meat for the. Anyway, so I don't like to squander that stuff. We need to go back to Ungoro anyways. We need more Ungoro soil. So we can keep doing the herb pouch thingy. I got a couple of good 4 Morrow Grain pulls from that. Was it last night? I can't remember now. No, it wasn't last night because we were occupied. We had some things to chase after, and we were on the phone with my dad for like 2 hours. Which is becoming more common, that our phone calls seem to get longer. But I mean, that's all right. We see him maybe once a year in person if we're lucky, so nothing wrong with a good couple hours on the phone. And we also spent some time yesterday looking at houses, which I don't know. Which was a little bit depressing. Just because the only house that was comparable to our house in niceness, like in just overall quality and finish, was too small for us to fit into. The bedrooms are too small. There were the entire house was about 20% too small. I would have ended up streaming from a broom closet, like literally, if we had moved there. So, like if we wanted to go for that house, just not a good, not a good fit. Which is fine. There's nothing wrong with. And then there's a couple of houses that were all right, but are kind of way too. I shouldn't say way too expensive, but more expensive than we really want to pay. So, and then one that has a really good layout, but still needs some help. But was cheaper. So technically, we could consider. I guess maybe I can fish for a little bit. I haven't fished since I got back in the game here. We're not going to get anything we can use, but just on the chance of getting a skill up here. I don't even remember what our fishing skill is. 261. So we're probably not even going to get any fishing skill from these waters here. But yes, I hope your delve is productive. I was actually sort of wondering if delves are still common content that people are running or not. I guess because I think delves count towards your weekly whatever it is, your weekly roulette. Hey, we did get a skill up. 460 or 262 now. Very nice. I have to admit to not having paid too much attention to all the goings on in modern day Azeroth. Oh, right, purified moonwell water. We don't need that till we go back to Fellwood. So, I guess we're stuck carrying it around now. But that's another sketchy quest. You gotta go into the underground cavern and you gotta cleanse the, purify the... Douse the flames off the braziers found within Jadenar and dispel their protective magic. Then we have to kill the head guy. So I think that's probably a quest we want to leave for a little bit if we can help it. But we'll see how it goes. I'm very happy. This is the first really notable, obvious gear upgrade we've gotten in some time. These Wormslayer Spalders. Really check and see what the drop chance on them is. I guess when we're on the boat or on the flight path, we can do that real quick. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. We've hit the stage with fishing where we're lucky if we get a skill up every 10 casts or so. This is cast number 7. I mean, we got one on our second cast, so... Getting too far out of reach. Alright. Well, we'll have to take care of those later on, but... We'll be on the boat for a minute, I guess. Oh yeah, we're not too far off on the first aid skill from being able to get the heavy rune cloth bandages, which would be pretty awesome. What are we gonna look up? Wormslayer Spalder. What is the reported drop chance? There's 2 mobs in Silithus that have a 25% drop chance. These are all question mark bosses. But as soon as you get down to the 53, 54 level mobs, and this was like a 48 to 52, we're looking at 0.02, less than a 0.1% drop chance, for the Spalders that we have now. So that is crazy good. Like Ragnaros in the Molten Core has a 1.7% chance to drop them apparently. So Don't ask me what that's about. But yeah, you start getting down. What did we get them off? No, they weren't Jaden our guys. Not showing up on the list here. I can't think. Deadwood Warrior. There we go. A 0% chance. They've only, like, according to Wowhead's stats here, only one of them has ever dropped off a Deadwood Warrior before. It actually has a 0% drop chance. It's so low.
No.
Yo. Yeah, that's good. Feathermoon Stronghold through Thalinar to perfect. That's good. That's a nice short trip. So yeah, that's crazy. Absolutely crazy. 0% drop chance. Makes me wonder about the Ice Mail Jerkin too. I guess we're on the flight point, so we can check that as well. Ice Mail Jerkin. Can't be any higher than that, right? The irony is that the Ice Mail Jerkin is a pretty boring looking appearance, really. The highest drop chance for the Ice Mail Jerkin is like 0.06%. I don't even remember what we got it off a moonkin of some form in I don't even think it's on this list here of mobs that potentially drop it. So both of those items are just crazy rare item drops, and we've got two of them. I mean, the skeletal... I wonder what the skeletal shoulders is. Let's look for that too. Skeletal shoulder. There we go. Yeah, it's in the same boat. That's 3 super rare blue drops we've gotten that are good gear for our character. I mean, the Emberglow Talisman is a quest. Seal of Rin is a quest. Bonebiter is a quest. Like, the two blues and a purple. Those are the ones that have been so good. I wish I had an item that I could put on these guys here, like to equip it, or not to equip it, but like we've got the leatherworking armor patch thing on our chest plate here. I would love to be able to slap one of those on the shoulders, but you can't in vanilla. I think at some point they did add like a shoulder enchant thing, but I think it was from a later raid tier or something. So yeah, but once we're done here, I think you turn in stacks of 5 Morrow Grain to the guy, whatever his name is, in Feathermoon here. And I'm not sure, like, I know the guy in Darnassus gives you like a satchel and I think some reputation maybe. I can't remember if they give you a bag with stuff in it or if they just give you like gold or rep reward for turning it in Feathermoon Stronghold. We'll have to look and see. Hopefully I'm not going crazy and I'm not misremembering this turn in here. But what's his face in Darnassus is such a, I don't know what word. He's very arrogant, right? He's very the only reason he gives you any of his time is because he wants something from you, right? I don't know how he behaves if you play a night elf, but I assume you get, in vanilla at least, I assume you get the same dialogue no matter who you're playing, or what you're playing. Yeah, so who knows? I guess we'll find out. That's one of the reasons I wanted to fly to Menethil and not use my Hearthstone just from Ironforge, because then if we need to, we can use it to get back to... pardon me, use it to get back to that place. Get back to Menethil in a hurry if we do need to end up having to go up to Darnassus to turn in the Morrow Grain. I wonder how high Morrow Grain stacks in your bag. Morrow Grain, the item. Only stacks to 20. Yeah, so I don't want to carry around too much of it. Oh yeah, there's a quest here for... Oh, okay. You turn in Morrow Grain in Feathermoon Stronghold and they give you more seeds. More Tharlendrus seed. Interesting. Okay. That's the follow-up quest. I'm not sure if there's sort of an initial quest for there, but not overly concerned here, I suppose. Be over there, I'm sure. Yeah, then I'm not sure if I do want to turn them all in here. Turn in 5 for sure, just to see. They give you 10 extra Tharlendrus seeds. Yeah, how far of a flight is it from here to Darnassus? Oh, for a second I thought we were going to fall. Out of the ground, the light formed every wolf of the field and every murloc of the water, and brought them unto Paladin to see what he would strike them. Oh, it's an actual quest.
Peace be with you.
Mystery of Morrow Grain. Okay, here we go. We'll bring 10 Morrow Grain to Quintus. All right. Oh, and we get items. We get shoulders we don't need. How's it going, Dan? Are we really smiting all the creatures? Is that really I suppose we probably are at least smiting a lot of them. Cloth or plate. In case you weren't here, Dan, I got a very nice drop off stream. I got the Worm Slayer Spalders to finally replace my skeletal shoulders that I got like 10 11 levels ago. I know, I was just killing furbolgs for this. Dan, again, I point you to self-found adventurer, unable to trade, unable to use the auction house, unable to send or receive mail. Thus is my burden, thus is my privilege. So don't make me tap the sign, Dan. Don't make me tap the sign. Okay, what does Quintus have to say here about Morrow Grain? Let me be frank with you, Paladin. I'm interested, nay concerned, with why the Archdruid in Darnassus is using the name of the Cenarian Circle, as well as the Circle's resources, to procure vast amounts of Morrow Grain. An overlay, is it? At this point, if you don't trust me, Dan, there's nothing more I can do. All right, I'm a researcher. Curses are my specialty. I've heard that Morrow Grain under the right conditions exude qualities like other herbs used in primitive curses. I want to know more, and I ask you for your help. Bring me 10 Morrow Grain, and I will be sure to take care of you. I'll be sure to take care of you. Oh, because we're kind of doing this behind the Archdruid's back. Those that let... all right, I guess we're going to take the one that's worth more money, because these are actually pretty solid shoulders. Like, if I had known that these shoulders were in the game, I would have come and done this sooner, because these shoulders are actually an upgrade to the other spalders. Like these are the bark iron pauldrons, which would have been an upgrade over the skeletal shoulders, but still don't really hold a candle to the worm slayer ones that we've got. So stepping in the phone while working out. Yes, I don't know how people do that. I don't know how you manage. I can barely type on my phone when I'm like focused and paying attention. But don't feel bad. I'm glad you're here. I guess we got to accept the quest first. What are we getting for XP for this quest? 4,700 XP. That was worth it just for the XP alone. We're well past the halfway mark now. I'm gonna open up another little packet of. Pardon me. I'm going to cultivate a packet of seeds. See what we get. Probably more king's blood. Nope, a life root. A single solitary life root. So we have 5 more. We can give him 5 more. But all we get is seeds at this point. And I don't really... I want to use up these last 2 seeds so I can get the inventory space back. So I'm going to pass on this quest for now, Quintus. But there is at least a decent chance that I will be back. However, getting the food and drink that you can get from turning them in Darnassus is also not a bad deal. So we don't need to go to Darnassus now. We do need to stop by the food and drink vendor. Sorry, this is a master alchemist. This is a vendor, but there we go. Cleaned up my bags as much as I can. We already have the nature protection potion. We don't need ghost dye. We don't need these. We don't need those. We got a bundle of potions here.
Balloon, light your path.
But presumably over in the inn, there will be... Oh, there's even a quest here we can't pick up yet. Scholar Runethorn. Food and drink. Here we go.
I am honored.
I'm trying to decide if I want to upgrade to the Morning Glory Dew. I guess my mana pool is definitely over the Moonberry juice. We'll throw that away and we'll... There's not a lot of ways to get things to drink in Ungoro Crater. Which is where we're going now. So I'm almost tempted to buy another stack. But I don't know if we're going to be there that long. We'll do without it for now. I mean, if we have to, we can fly back to Tanarus to get more. But I guess the question is, where do we end up if we? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! We have to go to Gadgetzan because we need the stuff to kill Larkowry. And I'm pretty sure I left it in my bank. Super sticky, secret to everybody. Oh, that we can't do yet. Bait for Larkowry right there. Yeah. Ever gonna get Lufarok done? Probably
How
not.
may I help?
But we have to go past Gadgetzan anyway. That'll be fair. That'll let us...
Good luck, friend.
I don't think we have... There's a little pouch. I think we had it up here somewhere. Because there's 2 things in it I think you need for the quest. We might actually run from Gadgetzan to Ungoro, because then we can hop over here, pick up... I guess we don't need to pick up the Larkowry because we already have the quest. Then we end up up there, and it's actually probably almost... Well, maybe not a longer run, but not a shorter run. Not much shorter, but we've taken the flight time. Because Larkowry, I think, is in here, more or less. Well, I guess we'll see. directly into the bank. Like, the map of Tanarus is very deceiving. Like, it's a very big... Like, Angoro Crater looks the same size, but I feel like Angoro Crater is actually smaller. We can actually take a run down here by these chests too, I suppose. They're not much out of our way. Somebody's fighting the Grim Totem. Pardon me. My throat's a little on the scratchy side today. Not really sure why. Lots of people running Dead Mines and Scarlet Monastery. Anybody? Oh! Looking for one tank for Zul'Farrak. That is clearly not me. But it's nice to know that somebody's actually, you know, running the F. That gives me hope. And I've got until 54 to get it done. It's not me. Oh, it's Paladin. Yes. Good old Paladin. Superior healing potion. There it is. Yes, we also have to go... Imagine doing the mallet quest on heroic. Yeah, or hardcore, rather. I mean, people do. Like, that group has the mallet. I mean, let's keep in mind that this is hardcore in Blizzard fashion, so people buying stuff off the auction house, people would go and do that in a group of 5. Yeah, you know, probably at or slightly above level. In fact, that's probably the main reason people are anybody's actually running Zul'Farrak, is because they want to do the quest with the mallet. Not me, no. I mean, if I get in a group and the person in the group has the mallet, oh darn. But, you know, if I end up getting to go, I will not complain about, you know, anything as long as we don't die. If it was me and I could create my perfect experience, I would create a server where every character was self-found only. Just because then you would at least know that if you grouped up with somebody, that you would be like, even in that setting, like if self-found was enforced, yeah, basically it would basically have to be a private server. The problem is that a private hardcore server is not going to get enough traction to get enough people actually playing to have a server function. But again, if I could create kind of my ideal imaginary situation, if you could enforce the self-found rules, I would almost not be against the concept of grouping up in the world, because then you can know without a shadow of a doubt that nobody has gone and bought something off the auction house, or, you know, sent some cool, like for me, if I got like a cool staff that dropped, I can't go and send that to my mage or my priest, right? Because there's no mail. So then you at least know that everybody's done self-found. I don't know. It makes sense to me. Yeah, we can probably do this Apes of Ungoro quest here too. Probably do the first Chasing Amy quest along with it, though. Right, to the bank. Yeah, I mean, it's not... Like, Blizzard is never going to want to run a server like that, because it's just... The appeal of the audience would just be so small. What's up? What's up? There we go. There's Torwa's pouch. And with that... Oh... I'm actually going to keep the Mage Weave that I've got. I want to get rid of some of it, but... I'm going to keep it just because... we're not gonna be able, like, we're not gonna kill many enemies that drop cloth. What else are we gonna put away? Could we put away? I don't know. I guess we could drop a stack of fire bloom in here. That at least gives me a little bit of, like, can Morrow Grain go in the... Oh, glorious! Morrow Grain can actually go in your... Alright. That should be all I need.
Keep it real.
Keep it real! Oh, that's where the ogres are. Well, sure, let's go check the ogre camps. For chests. I do want to get... Oh, we're going to need to do another evergreen pouch here. I'm not even going to pick any fire bloom if I see it. There's rumors about Burning Crusade hardcore. Doyle and I were talking the other day about possibly doing... basically, not doing hardcore for Burning Crusade, but doing a duo where the two of us play together. For anniversary servers, time to really... Yeah, I know, right? I'm not sure how I feel about that idea, to be honest. I mean, my one complaint is that Burning Crusade changed the way alchemy works. So in vanilla, I can use my Elixir of Fortitude, my Lion Strength, my Arcane Elixir, my Superior Defense, my Greater Intellect, my Greater Agility potions, have all those buffs up at the same time. Plus use like Fire Protection and Frost Protection and Nature Protection. Like, I can do all that all at the same time. But in Burning Crusade, they change it. You can only have one flask and one elixir on you at all times. So it really nerfs alchemy. So that's my first complaint against Burning Crusade hardcore. Makes it... Yes, I know, it does. It's true. For the true enthusiast. Don't get me wrong. I will never regret playing and leveling this character. But I do feel like this is kind of approaching enough hardcore for me for a while. I mean, I'm never gonna say that I'm done with the game mode. There is a chest there, but we're gonna have to fight this. Oh, maybe we don't have to fight the warlock. Nope, we seem to be good. Hey, some moonberry juice. A gray bow. Perfect. The World Soul... Yes, that's right. Champion! Azeroth needs your help! Azeroth calls for aid! Good old Magni, hey? What would we do without him? Diamond...
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
That's right! Bring it on! I don't know. Come on, brain. Like Fenaria, for example, she is doing, well, she's got a variety of hardcore things on the go, so, but one of them is she actually has a hardcore Cataclysm character. So it's not that hardcore doesn't work on different versions of the game. I think my problem is that at this point it's... I don't want to say it's dragging, but I've done it a few times now, and I suppose if I was to do it on another class, that would be like, there's a decent chance I would do hardcore again on a different class before I would do hardcore again on a Paladin. Not because I don't love Paladin gameplay, but because I think I need some kind of variety if I'm going to keep going. And while Paladin is my favorite class, I think there's lots to be said for other classes, and other classes that I haven't really spent a lot of time on, which is part of the problem. But, yeah, I mean, in theory, you could convince me to play hardcore Burning Crusade on this Paladin if they allowed you to transfer to a Burning Crusade server. I think many people would. I'm going to admit I'm still a little bit disillusioned by Blizzard's whole, you know, like, I'm glad they gave us the self-found option, but the fact that it's off by default, I don't know. I would actually be almost more tempted to do it truly solo and do it on what am I trying to say? Do it on the actual anniversary servers, like not a hardcore server, but just a regular server. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. I thought for sure we were gonna aggro him there. Well, I'm not mad. Oh, nice. Yeah, I wish there was something you could use to track these, but turning down the ground clutter really did help, though. Alright. Oh, there's some Ungoro dirt. That's perfect, because our thing is up here anyway. You could spend a lot of time just running around in circles in this zone, just picking up soil and come on, big Moro grain. 2 Goldthorn. Well, it's not terrible. I'm not going to be mad about it. Alright, where is this Loch Howery guy? I think probably just up here. Oh, that Mountain Silver Sage is... This is not the spot. Yeah, because there's pterodaxes here, because I remember trying to pick this one. That means must be at the next. Whoa. Oh, I just realized somebody's looking for in chat for a group for the Anorus homing chicken thing, and I still don't have the Hinterlands one. That's really somewhere I should just be grinding mobs. It won't give me much in the way of XP, but I do want to do that quest. Oh, herb casing, or blood petal sprout, whatever you want to call them. Now we do need to fight these guys too, so... And we need to fight some slimes. Okay, well... Nice. Not even sure what we were debuffed with there, but... Nice. Woo! Aw, come on. Nothing. OnlyFangs, you mean the way they were basically doing guild-found hardcore? I think from a content perspective, that makes a lot of sense. This might be... Well, yeah, cheating is the problem, right? Because enforcing, you know, like there was all kinds of Yeah, here we are. This is the right place. All kinds of excuses for, you know, people doing things that they weren't supposed to do. So yes, I definitely have a problem with the cheating. And, yeah, I mean, I don't like to say that sort of thing is inevitable because that's not the right attitude to have about it, I think. But at the same time, there was enough fishy stuff going on. And it was, I don't think it was consistently called out. I mean, I know they definitely did some stuff and they gave people punishments and whatever. And that was all like good content. But I think in order for something like that to be, the problem that, as I see it, is that too many of the people who were in on that were also, like, too many of them were not truly committed to hardcore, right? They were making content, and they're content creators, and some of them had never played World of Warcraft before, or, you know, had never played hardcore before they signed up with OnlyFans to do this content guild thing. And so I don't think a lot of them really truly knew what they were getting themselves into. And so then the temptation to cheat became so strong, right? Because this is taking forever. You know, my character died. You know, right? And they were doing it for content. They weren't doing it for love of hardcore. And that's not everybody, right? But enough of them fell kind of into that category, I think, that it undermined the spirit of hardcore, right? Like if you got the right people together to do that, then I think you could make it work. And I don't think it would be as good content for the internet, but I think it would be, for the people doing it, I think it would be intensely rewarding. Right? Like if you're playing on your mage and the worm slayer spalders drop for you, right? Like find the warrior in your guild or the paladin in your guild that can actually use them, and then your guild of maybe 50 or 100 people, you know, can work together on some of that stuff. And I agree, if you're trying to tackle raids and whatnot, then you need to do everything you can, right? You don't want people to be restricted to self-found, because then you can't have a lot of what you need to reasonably raid. You know, I mean, you don't have health potions for when somebody makes mistakes. You can't get a warlock, whatever those things are called. You know, the warlock cookies, health stones. So I don't necessarily, I mean, I can fault the leadership a little bit for not, enforcing the rules strictly enough. But it's the same problem they ran into with the community-driven hardcore when they started accepting appeals, right? Like, oh, my character died to a disconnect. Here's my footage. Let me resurrect and keep playing, kind of thing. And it was just like, if they were gonna truly do that, then they needed to hire people. But the problem is that the content, while it was popular, was not generating enough income to really float that, you know, to make it viable. So, like, because policing all that stuff just that ultimately proved to be their undoing, right? So many people were kind of exposed for having done things that were not necessarily entirely maybe against the agreement that they made when they joined the guild, but again, enough against the spirit of hardcore itself that it made the whole thing questionable. So that's my feelings on it. And maybe I'm too harsh on that, but I don't know. I don't have a lot of sympathy for the. I can understand the mindset, but I don't have a lot of sympathy for the cheaters. And the worst part about it, of course, is that the few people who did do shady stuff, ended up ruining it for the I think probably the majority who was trying to do it the right way. Good luck with that, Dan. So I got a scroll of strength and 2 scrolls of intellect last night, so I think I'm going to use them. I think I'm going to use those and a food buff, and try not to buff potion this to death. I'm not. I could check on Wowhead right now and see how high level Larkowry is. Larkorwi. I always pronounce it wrong. Now I'm getting stuffed up. Good. All right, let's see what level. The NPC is a level 56. That's 4 levels up on me. Yeah, now I don't know how I feel about that. I might be better off just with all the buff potions. Level 56. Doesn't say anything. I don't know. Do we maybe wait another level till we're 50? Because that's the problem. I'm going to be getting crushing blows right now, and that will end our fun real quick. So as much as I want to do this quest now, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 XP bars to go here. I think we can get that done here today. Like between these 4 quests, or 3 quests that we have to do otherwise, and some of them are a little on the grindy side, I think we'll be 53, and then still 3 levels different, so it's still going to be a tougher fight. But not the impossible it's going to be if we try and. I mean, I shouldn't say impossible, right? Like we've got some pretty decent gear. There we go. Ah, too late. Well, I guess I won't complain there. Hey, we got one of the blood petals we need. Oh, and I see a sprout. Ah! There we go. Try and crawl back towards the blood petal sprout here. Yeah, I mean, and I think doing hardcore mode for Blizzard was an easy win. Oh, Angora soil, nice. I mean, enough people have been interested in the idea. Grab a buff and a little drink here. I wonder if I have... Well, that's not what I was looking for. But, in the tradition of our stream, I have a nice little vitamin C chewable tablet that I will not chew. I don't know why I suck on them. But hopefully that will help my throat feel a little better. Oh yeah, we need oozes too, don't we? All right, let's do the ooze first. Yeah. Love those critical strikes. Right, there we go. We have so much inventory room. Oh, yeah, oh, that's a sound. Veneria! Were your ears burning? We were just talking about you. But yes, welcome all. Welcome, welcome. We just called off our plan to do Larkauri at 52. So... But, Dan was just interrogating me. Sorry, Valestra's here, aka Dan, aka Savior of the Elven Lands. Looked to see who was on, and there's the Paladin. Yep. That's right. Well, thank you, Fun, very much. And, welcome, Fun's community. I do hope, things are going well with your hardcore journey and otherwise. You were on the priest today, I think I saw, right? Well, all these dispels are just chewing up my mana pool. Priest dinged 44, nice. Oh, 3 chapters of Green Hills. Green Hills is such a challenge in hardcore. I mean, I did it on this character and on my Season of Mastery Paladin too, actually. But yeah, they're a bit of a grind here. They don't drop their blood petals very often. Oh, we can do another seed pull here in a second. Oh, and I let kings fall off because I was drinking. The biggest problem, of course, is that there's this is Devil Sword territory too. Don't want to sit around here too long without sort of checking behind us. Good grief. That's 2 dispels just on this one mob, and there's going to be at least one more. Congrats on 44. I'm hoping for 53 today. Oh, let's not pull a Dimetrodon here. All right, we resisted one of them. Nice. Uh-oh. Nope. Raw black truffle and a heart of the wild. Bandage up here, please. Yeah, wand characters are I don't want to say easy, but lots of backups. Shaman Druid can drop a totem for it. Oh, I wasn't aware of that for Shaman, but makes sense. Yeah, Paladin is just you got to spam your ability, right? Oh! That guy just spawned in. Well, that's how it's going. Devil Sword just about spawned on top of me. So that's no. Things are all right. We decided a little while ago that if possible we are going to move. So our house is listed, pardon me, and we are back to back to back. We want to move to the community where I work. Save just an inordinate amount of commuting. And that's also the place where, like the community where my son is going to be going to live. In his group home. So yeah, totally makes sense. So we were out yesterday looking at houses, and we're a little bit disappointed. Just sort of at the selection, like what's actually available. It's a bigger town with more amenities and whatnot, so it's definitely more expensive to live there. And housing is more expensive, but there also aren't a lot of great houses on, like, big enough houses, basically, on the market right now over there. Remember going around with your sister when she was looking for a place? Yeah. You think I would love to play Oblivion Remastered? I'm not going to say you're wrong, Dan. You're still playing it? Just a little too late to get to this guy. It's alright. Yeah, well, one of the places we actually went to see, like if you just looked at the profile of the house, it looks like a barn, like a turn-of-the-century barn. And that's actually what it's like. Structurally, that's actually what it is. They took like barn blueprints and they turned the inside into a house, basically. Wow, this guy kind of took it out of us here. Let me cultivate some seeds here and then consume a raw black truffle. There we go. Basement with the creepiest trapdoor stair. Yeah. Yikes. Random hallway wrapping around 2 walls of the outside to get to... Oh my goodness. Yeah, one of the places we saw, which was not the barn place, but it had... Oh goodness, like... It had like three different additions onto the house. And it had, I think it had 4 bedrooms and 4 bathrooms. Like one of them was just like an ensuite, like 2-piece thing. One of them was like a shower, just a shower stall. But 2 full bathtubs and like... I wonder. Cleanse cost us 104 mana. What does Purify cost us? 104 mana. Okay. Just thinking, maybe I could use the... Because we're not cleansing a magic effect here. Because Paladins actually have 2 spells for that. You can clear poisons and diseases with Purify, and then with Cleanse you get to do magic effects as well. Which is very nice for when you get hit with those, like corruptions or whatever. That certain enemies will cast at you. But, yeah, so the one house that would kind of be... Again, there was one that was nice. There was one that was really nice, but it was too small. Like, everything about it was small. Like, all the bedrooms were small, the living space was small, the amount of storage was small. Very nice house for, like, 2 people. But, yeah, for a family of 4 adults, just not an option, sadly. One of them was also... Well, one of them was basically a hoarder house. Like, the lady who lives there just had, like we counted what, like, just in the one, like, sort of storage space, we counted 7 bread makers. Like, I mean, not that means there's necessarily anything wrong with the house, but it like I said, 7 bread makers, Dan. We got some delicious cave mold. How delicious. Yeah, you know, you pour in the flour and the water and the yeast and whatever else, and you can, like, set the timer to go off in the morning, or... Well... Like, it makes one loaf at a time, right? So I guess if you want 7 loaves of... Like, it's a single lady that lives in this house. Like, that's just... Like, I have pictures, because I couldn't believe some of it, but... And it's not dirty. To her credit, it's not dirty. It's just insanely cluttered. Yes. Well, I could say it's delicious cave mold, not delicious cheese mold. You know, cave mold has got to be, like, similar to lichen, right? I don't know, maybe not. Oy. The other thing, of course, that having to do all these cleanses does is it disrupts my ability to, like, it's ruining my mana regen, too. Alrighty. No worries, fun. Thank you so much again for the raid. Glad to hear. Right, you just have to keep casting. And I mean, I could just tank the damage, too. It's not... Uh-oh. Whoa. Did you guys see that? This thing just teleported. Like, because we had a delay. Like, that's part of what I try and, like, I've had lots of people question me, why don't I judge on cooldown? And the reason for that is twofold. Because resealing is expensive mana-wise. But also, I want to hold off until I get, you know, kind of that next tick of mana regen. It's always a toss-up as to what's faster. Sitting and drinking between pulls. Or trusting your mana regen. Alright, where is... There it is. Empty jar. Two pure samples. Oh, and I see a blood petal sprout over here. Must get blood petal sprouts. Yeah, the bread maker thing, Dan, like, it's just an example, right? Of, like how many toasters do you own? Right? And I mean, it's a huge house with a ton of space. But that's part of the problem, right? You've got all this space, so you've got no reason not to fill it. You know, like, you don't need to get rid of anything. Just boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes and boxes of clothes and no. The other problem with part of the problem with a house like that is that because it's like that, it has been very difficult, if not impossible, for the person to like, to clean well. So, like, it wasn't like there was moldy, you know, stuff sitting on the floor or what have you, but just, you know, when every shelf and countertop and flat surface in the house is covered with stuff, you can't dust, you can't wipe it down. Same thing when there's, like, stacks of boxes all, like you go down in the basement and there's literally a path this wide that you can kind of sideways walk down to run the whole length of the house. And on both sides, it's just boxes and boxes and boxes, like stacked head high. And, like, what do you do with it? And, like, they've got to get it all out of there. Are they going to get it all out of there? Like, the house was just a little bit too crazy, I think, for us. Just too not even sure how to describe it. But it was like, and so the upstairs was very, like, again, the lady who lived there, very nice lady. Yeah, right. So whatever. Yes. And because of all that stuff too, very bad. I get you. Don't worry. I'm following your broken text. Because I type like that sometimes, so I know the mistakes that happen. But like, if you've got that much stuff too, like how do you ever replace the carpet? Well, the answer is you don't, right? Because you just can't. There's just too much stuff. So then everything is old and outdated, and if you're gonna recarpet it's a 2,000 square foot house. So yeah, having to just deal like the one upstairs bathroom, even the shower stall was covered in wood paneling. I don't like the gaps were sealed with silicone caulking stuff, but like still, yikes. More Angoro soil, I will take it. Also gonna create another bandage here, I think. Oops. Maybe 2, I guess. Give my mana a second or 2 to regenerate here. First aid 286, very nice. 4 more, and we can make heavy rune cloth bandages. And I haven't even made a single regular rune cloth bandage yet. I'm hoping I can hold out and not fine. Gotta be mountain silver sage, yes. Yeah, I'm pretty sure is an ingredient for the biggest healing potions. Where is it? Oh, it's over there. There we go, that works. Delicious cave mold, sure. We're not that low on health, right? More than anything, we get it out of our inventory. So yeah, there was one house there that we sort of liked the idea of, but it would need quite a bit of work before it was not before it was livable, but before it was in a good state. Like there's a couple of things that need to be finished up. Like there was just some, not so much minor, but minor to moderate repairs that needed to be taken care of, and some other things that we would need to kind of manage. The price was good, but we would have definitely spent quite a bit, like Onyx Choker of the Bear. Where did that end up in our... 7 stamina, 8 strength. We want to switch some strength for some spirit? That's tempting. It's even on the stamina, so we lose 1 agility and 10 spirit for 8 strength. 8 strength is 16 attack power, which means our damage goes from 296 at the top to 301. Sold. I like spirit, but the reality is that especially right now, regen is not happening, so if your organic regeneration is not happening, then there's no point in worrying about spirit. Good grief. At least the lashers are yellow, so they don't aggro unless you attack them. Oh, hello there. This may have been... maybe should have drank first, but I guess if we're going to drink, we may as well be as low on mana as we can be. Oh, how did our buff fall off there? Here we go. Mana low. Before we die, we will refresh kings. Not that. That. You can even get in one of these. Nice. All right. Pick the faster stuff. I don't know. Are we here now? Oh, we're not as far up as I thought. There should be a bunch more lashers over here. I want to leave the tar creepers until a little bit later. Not that I don't think we can fight them, but I want to sort of minimize the number of doodads I have to keep in my bags. What I need to find is some more oozes. I've only got 2 of those. Like, so now we've got the empty sample jars and the filled sample jars. I suppose let me do this, but let me look. Well, we've got some life root now. Let's open our herb casing. King's blood. Womp, 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 womp. But we could make some nature protection potions. I mean, we have some, but we could use them, and they would definitely negate the poison. The poison ticks from the... So there's that as an option. Then we could just tank the damage. We're 8 of 15, so we're basically halfway through this quest. I don't know. I mean, it lasts for an hour, so even if we're fighting other enemies that don't do nature damage. But yeah, now we just ignore it because it's the damage is being absorbed, right? I don't know how long one of these will last, I guess that's the question. You'd think it would last through a few at least, because it doesn't say how much damage it's doing either. I should have paid attention to that last time we fought one of them. Level 51, hey? No, I did not, Dan. I ended up, well, I have not been back to it in quite some time. I don't think it's a bad game. In fact, I'm sure it's a great game. And I did enjoy the time I spent with it. Yeah, this has only helped so much. Like, we're still just about out of mana here. Well, more delicious cave mold. Were you enjoying that that content, Dan? There's definitely some very clever writing in that game. Lots of things that they did well. I will easily concede. I'm not sure what it is specifically about it. It's a bit slow. Yeah, especially early on. Like, I think we were sort of getting to a point where it was a little more manageable on that front. Even for you, yeah. Right, so we fought 2 of them now. I guess the thing is, if you cleanse it, then they recast it all the time. Right? But if you just let it stay on, then they only cast it the one time. This is mom. This one hasn't even cast it on me yet. Didn't say things like that out loud, hey? Yeah, see, that time we managed to let our mana tick back up almost to full. And I think that is part of the problem. Like, because you And I've played other games like that, right? Where you're pausing the combat to allow you to make some strategic decisions. That guy scared me. I know they're not... yeah, still scared me. Alright, let me get this first. Actually, maybe we'll get... Do we need Golden Sansom? I guess we can pick one at least. But also, if we don't pick them, they won't force more herbs to spawn. So there's that too. Oh, we only got one out of that one, so grab the other one as well. These guys are higher level than the ones over on the far side. I mean, everything's a little higher level, closer to the camp here. Yeah, these guys aren't casting it at all. Because these are flayers. Maybe they're a different enemy type. Oh, there we go. No, they cast it on me there. That's the third cast of it I've had. Oh, and it refreshed it right there at the end. That's interesting. All right, I am going to bandage here, and we'll see if the absorb runs out. Yep, see? Oh, it ticked. Even though it was absorbed, it still canceled the bandage cast. I have not seen that happen before. Wow. I did not know that was a thing. I guess that's good to know, hey? Huh. And I mean, I've said this sort of thing plenty of times while streaming, that there are so many good games out there, Dan, right? I mean, Oblivion, like how many hours do people have in Oblivion remastered? Like how long does it take to do kind of the main dwarves can't multitask? Yeah, there's that, I suppose, hey? Just got that refreshed anyway. We haven't gotten a single drop from these flayers here. Tempted to go back to the other side. I guess we'll see. We'll give him another chance. Taking it very slow, no fast travel, walking everywhere. Yeah, take it all in for sure. And I mean, you know, like it's a great game for that kind of thing, right? Like that. In some ways, that's what it's designed for. And I'm sure Baldur's Gate is the same, right? It's intended, like it was invented for, like, and it was created for a different generation of gamers, right? And hardcore World of Warcraft, for example, kind of flies in the face of modern gaming. I mean, vanilla World of Warcraft flies in the face of modern gaming. In a lot of ways, which is part of it, the reason for its success, right? Yeah, I guess we're going back over to the... Maybe it says something about it in the quest, that it's certain specific enemies. Plant creatures around here. Doesn't say anything about specific enemy types, so... But yeah, so I think that kind of thing can serve a good purpose on that front. Baldur's Gate 3, I have no doubt that Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. We just took 30. Oh, we finally, our nature protection finally wore off. There is a greater nature protection potion. Alright, let's fight for mana regen here. Just so many games, and I don't know. We don't have a specified date yet for Burning Crusade to come back, but yeah, Doyle and I were already talking about possibly leveling characters together for that. Starting with either. Like, starting with level 1 characters for Burning Crusade. Come on, there we go. Alright, we're just going to keep eating these spongy morel. It's going to take longer, but I want them out of my bags. And what is... Oh, thick leather. What have we been getting thick leather from? For Burning Crusade. We were toying with the idea of doing a paladin and a shaman. Together. I think a paladin shaman, like not doing it hardcore, just leveling together. But we were actually thinking about the idea of maybe doing it as like so that we would duo through the dungeons, right? Like 2-man dead mines and all that stuff. So you know, that has some interest for me. Come on, itchy nose. What are you doing that for? Hey, 3 moral grain. Perfect. I don't know. I mean, the nature protection potions did kind of speed things up here. Right. Maybe it's worth using another one of them. Oh, somebody's killing the gorillas. Nine of these. We need 15 of the blood petal sprouts before we go back to... Yeah, those level 51 and 52 guys over there didn't drop a single blood petal. So it must be these lower level ones that we need for the quest for whatever reason. Oh look, there's one now. See, there's 2 now. Alright. We'll use it. But again, we're back in Devilsaur territory, so... Ouch. There we go. See? We got one. Melee swing, melee swing, melee swing. Yeah, see, it doesn't say on there what the kicking damage is for those things. Ow. Wait, what? Why? Why does our mana keep going down? Mana leached every 3 seconds. Oh, well, no wonder. Like, the absorb isn't doing us any good. Yeah, that's it. That's a terrible thing. Ah! Alright, well, I guess so much for that idea, right? I can't even... Nuts. Is that the same debuff the other guys were giving us? But maybe it was the mana drain that canceled the bandage and not the dream foil. Yeah, we could stand to pick up some dream foil, sure. Like, it costs 104 mana to dispel that. How much mana is it ticking for? That's the question. Like, over the 30 seconds, it ticks 10 times. But I wasn't seeing anything there that showed my... Yeah. No, I don't know. I guess we could watch and see, couldn't we? Next time it's applied. Whew. That's the way to open a fight. We're getting 33 mana per tick right now. Of course, this guy isn't going to put it on me, is it? Alright. More bandages. Still no more blood petals, but... There we go. Alright, let's see here now. 155. Oof, that's ticking for like 60 or 70 mana. It was absolutely worth our time to dispel those. Absolutely. Yeah, no matter what, we need to dispel it, because that kind of mana drain is just not... It's not viable. Just can't sustain... Can't sustain this kind of firepower. Or, pardon me, firepower of that magnitude. We can't sustain mana drain of that magnitude. Or repel. We can't repel mana drain of that magnitude. Man, my Star Wars quote game is so off today. Yeah, look at that. I mean, we go through, like... between 15 and 18% of our mana just to seal, judge, and reseal. Like, that's 9, 18, 20... That's 360... plus 80 mana, so that's 440 mana just to open the fight. Yes, Ungoro. The best crater. They have the most critters, the best critters. The biggest debuffs. A boiling lake, yes! We could use a little soak in the hot tub graphic. Sounds amazing. More on Goro soil, that's always a win. You should have been here sooner, Graphic. We had one spawn in. I don't want to say nearly on top of us, but it absolutely spawned in like it just sort of appeared out of the mountainside, more or less. Like while we were fighting one of these Lasher guys. Who was that? Oh, it was Jackie. Okay. Let's go on, Jackie. How was your delve? Goodness. Okay, this fight is getting too... Hey, we got 2 in a row. Nice. Another black truffle. No doubt, yeah. Something tells me devil sores are a bit of a different roar, but you know, you gotta go with what you got access to, right? You can't. All right, there we go. Went well. Extremely tired. Rough. Leg day. No worries. No worries. Yep, do what you need to do, but I appreciate you hanging around even when you were like, I don't know how sort of, I guess it depends what you're trying to do, but I've always, well, I don't know. Like, I imagine at least that delves are somewhat challenging content if you're trying to and again, I don't really know how they work, so nice. Alright, good. We still need more of these guys, but... Yeah, it was over there somewhere. It just, like, maybe even right around here. It just showed up and stomped off, you know, down the trail. A version you hadn't done before. Yeah, I can see that. Require a little more attention to be paid. Makes sense. Good. Very good. Okay, I see. Do they have like, do they have are they like horrific visions in that they have sort of a unified or a universal map for kind of, or is it more sort of procedural? It's showing my ignorance here, right? This is not generating enough mana to really be worthwhile here. Right, yeah. Some, like, if you're familiar with them, then it's not going to be all that. Right, now would be the perfect time, Graphic, hey, for one of those things to jump out at us. Pumpkin there. Oh, we should have grabbed some buff food. Oh well. I am kind of curious. I did enjoy the challenge modes. And I know it's not this, or not challenge modes, but like the mage tower stuff. And I know it's not necessarily like that, but sort of the solo scenario kind of thing. So I am kind of curious what it will be like to play. Everyone has a specific layout, but depending on the version. Oh, different doors and stuff. Ah, I see. Right, let's not hang out with our back to the wall over there in case that is a devil sword portal. Yeah, different objectives. Reminds me a little bit then too of the island expeditions, right? Because a lot of them had a similar layout, but different objectives, different enemies, and different places and whatnot. Grom's blood, nice. Well, it's certainly not impossible. It could happen at any moment. Grab kings there. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. Like, horrific visions, I don't know, always kind of confused me as a system in general. So why they decided to bring it back when it seemed like it was... Yes, delves are a new... It's basically a single-player scenario that you play through. I think you can go in with more than one person. Can you not? Like, you can... Sort of like garrison invasions. You can invite people to go with you kind of thing. What? Why? What? Why was there a mod alert for that, Graphic? What did you do? Oh. Let's hyperfixate on blood petal sprouts. There you go. Together with an NPC companion. I'm sure there's advantages to that graphic, but you know, you'll end up with track humanoids on when the devil soar is behind you. The difficulty increase is a bit uneven, right? So it's sounds to me, Jackie, like they're incentivizing you to kind of do it as a more sort of solo activity. There we go. We only need one more blood petal sprout. No, we need one more blood petal. We need more blood petal sprouts yet. Bran. Oh, good old Bran. Yes, good old Bran. Adventure! Oh no, that's that. Never mind. I'm doing my Magni. I guess, you know. There's a link there too, but yes, I remember there was a bit of a meme on WoW Twitter. I'm not sure about stepping on the spider webs or something and summoning more Nerubians. Is that a thing? Graphic. Somebody knocked him over and stole his hat. Oh no. Not his hat. It's always something with that Bronzebeard guy, hey? Why do the bullies always have to pick on him, hey? I mean, I can appreciate that they want to do, like, a lighthearted something, right? I mean, like, there's a lot of the other content, there's sort of great stakes involved and whatever else, but... Oh, there's 2 different Dreamfoil spawns here. And there's our last blood petal. Very nice. Now we just need 4 more sprouts, and we're going back to camp. He doesn't deserve fun. It's that bad, is it? No fun for poor Bran. Oh, water's too deep. All right. That's going to make it 12. All right, we will just cruise back here a little bit and then go around. Yeah, see, we killing all those guys was good for 3 bars of XP, and we haven't even done the quest turn-in yet, so that was probably worth our time. Wow. That's intense, Jackie. You okay? Oh, well, I can sympathize. Keeping the experience fresh. Right, yeah. Freshly infuriating. Oh. Oh, here's an ooze. We need oozes. I guess we're gonna fight an ooze here now. I don't even know what that disease was, but I have no time for any of that.
Feet on the ground, junk in the trunk.
A work in progress, you say, hey? Well, and yes, because now that you're saying that, I have this sort of vague recollection that depending on what your class role is, that he will, like, that he can, like, if you're a DPS or a tank, he'll be a healer kind of thing. Yes, exactly, right? He needs to learn to do that role a little more consistently, maybe, hey? Right, you can choose what spec he's in. Never really struck me as the healer type anyway, I guess, so. There's another one. Alright. One more after this, so we can start heading. Oh! I killed the ooze and then I never collected its, well, corpse should still... Why did I even try? Corpse should still be over here, wherever it was. So you can make him tank for you? Right, there it is. Yes, well that's sort of been his character from the start, right? Running into... Was it Wrath of the Lich King he first kind of appeared in? There we go. There was healing potions on the floor. Right, yeah. Fire blue, man. Inventory is full. Well, let's delete this delicious cave mold, I guess. Right, yeah, because you've got the tank and DPS thing covered with your pets. Oh, look at that! Just spawned in behind us. All right, we got enough for the turn-in. Excellent. I could have eaten cave mold, yes, and I've eaten plenty of it. But I wanted pretty flowers instead, Jackie. Yeah, he brings... see, that's what he could have done. Like, and maybe they should consider that, right? Like, let you swap out Bran for or maybe in the next season they'll do Leroy Jenkins. And then instead of throwing health potions on the floor, you could throw chicken on the floor. Because as we all know from video games, floor chicken is the healthiest of all chicken. Well, he's had enough relaxing. Put him to work. I don't know if I ever got him as a garrison guy. Maybe I did. I mean, I remember that being a thing. I don't know. The meme is pretty strong. Oh, Mountain Silver Sage? Don't mind if I do. I guess we'll have to fight this annoying guy first, but... I mean, which, and I'm not one to say that they're... Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, so many antiquated systems. Hither and yon. 3 Mountain Silver Sage. That was absolutely worth the fight. Worth the wait. No sprout over there. What about over here? You'll get there, Dan. Be patient. We're willing to tolerate your still trying to grip a little bit outside.
Trying.
Oh. Oh, avoid the pterodax. Okay, good, perfect, thank you. I don't know. I was always a big fan of inventing curse words graphic. I always thought that was quality internet content. Yes, absolutely, Jackie. Totally understand. Just for your general information, I do have to work the next 3 days. So I know. Well, whatever. I know you're not super concerned because when I'm on, you will see me. But yes, rest well. See you again soon, I'm sure, but not at least until the weekend. So yes, get that sleep. We're gonna go. There's more golden sands in here. Really don't have inventory space for it. I guess we could ditch the King's Blood. We actually want to keep the life root now to make our new nature protection potions. Wouldn't mind picking up some more Ungoro soil. Although we're getting more than we're getting more from the mobs we've killed than from finding spots on the ground at this stage. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and find oozes soon. I don't really know where the oozes hang out. I think they're just kind of spread all over at this point. Ah, there's the Chasing Amy quest. Not that we can do anything with Amy because we can't get the part we need to fix her up. But at least we can empty our inventory up here. Nice.
Brilliant!
Indeed. Could probably also do the Ringo escort soon.
Good day to you. Safe travels. See you
All
around.
right. Take a blood petal to Gregan Bruce Spewer in Fairless.
See you later.
We were just in Fairless. What are you making me do here? Still making me go into Fairless, I think, right? But guess we only had the one quest to turn in, but
Talk to me!
talk to me. Let's grab those two back from the bank. That's sneaky. Thick leather. What on earth did we get? Oh, I'll bet the thick leather came from that chest we opened in what's it called? So I'm gonna sell those. I don't think I need the thick leather for anything. Heart of the Wild? I don't know. I don't like the idea of having this limited number of inventory slots. We can make 2, 3, 4 more bandages here. Won't shrink our whatever, won't give us a bag slot back, but means we'll be prepared to go out and do battle. All right.
Hurry back!
Hurry back indeed. Alright, guys. I forget what it is. It's like a 3% chance or something like that, but what is it? Elixir of brute force, that's it. Darn it. I will be very happy to get this healing potion though. Swiss cheese, morning glory dew, sure. Roll of agility, that's always nice too. I guess we can throw in a couple of scrolls while we're questing. What do you have for us? Oh, that's the
See you around.
alien ecology thing. We don't want to do that. This is Ringo, right? What's that up there? Oh, general goods vendor. They have food and water?
You got my attention.
Oh, and arrows even. Nice.
Watch your back.
All right, that's fantastic. All right. We need to find oozes. I wonder if we should go and do the... We get the quest here to go find Amy. Then we get to Amy and we can't kind of continue to the next step because we don't have the doodad we need for her, right? But,
Tristiana Pine. See you soon.
right, I guess we can at least look for her. I'm going to go over this way and see if we can find any more oozes. And maybe some more blood petal sprouts. And we do need to kill the tar guys for super sticky tar quest, but they are a little bit higher level than us here too, aren't they? So frenzied pterodax. Yikes. Oh, there we go, that's good. Oh boy. I only have 7. Speaking of 7, we can do another seed packet here. Hey, 2 Moro grain. I'll take it. Remember seeing oozes somewhere. I couldn't tell you where now. Oh, maybe up along the far edge there, right? When you get over to here, there's the path up to... Oh, this guy spawned in the water. Oh, I see another blood petal sprout. Nice, we're already back up to... I mean, we had 7 or something. And I know there's another one over there, because I saw it. Oh, try and keep Blessing of Kings on. That stamina boost is pretty strong. Yeah, I feel like maybe there's some oozes in a few places up there, but I might be thinking of a different zone. They're just pterodaxes that are up here. No mobs over there. Maybe I'm thinking of no, basically any oozes. Oh, there. I was gonna say there's something up here, but any of the oozes in Ungoro graphic, I need them for these samples to take back to Ironforge with me. So they're not the sort of the easiest thing to just go out and hunt, because they're probably spread out all over the whole or most of the region here. Like, we've run into 3 of them so far. It's kind of while we were cruising around doing the lashers. I'm gonna stick my nose just a little bit down into here, enough to decide that that's a bad idea, and go back. Yeah, I don't know if they share a spawn with the trappers or not, but certainly possible. Or the blood petal. Guys, because I would have expected to see more of them by now. Ooh, Ungoro dirt. Alright, fine. I don't think we have much choice if we're going to get this dirt. Wow, this guy's doing a lot of attacking. Nothing. He dropped nothing? I guess I can't be too shocked at that, can I? Ooh, I found one. I found one. And yeah, these tar beasts are not going to be pushovers either, are they? Hi, buddy.
What are we having?
What are we having for supper? Smokies. What did you do today?
Hot.
You had hot dogs. You went fishing. Did you?
Missus.
Did you catch any fish?
No.
No. What did you catch? What? You didn't catch a fish. Did you catch some seaweed? Yeah. Why are your hands so cold, kid? Yeah. Sure. I will be right there. According to the WoW map overview, seem to be clustered in the southeast, north, south, like in here, near the main peak in the center. Oh, so like in this area. I see. Yeah, cloned oozes spawn from the primal oozes. It's kind of weird. Or in the western lake area. Oh yeah, this is like the dangerous area. Around the lake. Glutinous oozes. Okay. Well, there you go. That gives me some ideas. So basically, what you're telling me is go to the most dangerous part of the island, or of the crater, and that's where I'll find the oozes. All right, I'm gonna go help my son for a few minutes now that he's home from school, guys.
I saw Danny.
You saw Danny? Who else? Yeah. Did they go fishing too? No? Just you?
I miss.
Did anybody else go fishing? No. Probably somebody else.
It's only.
I know, on Friday, right? And a poke in the elbow to get some blood. All right, yes, I will be back in a couple of minutes. That's my dwarf.
I know what.
Sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so give me a couple minutes, guys. I will hit the Twitch ad break button, and I'll be gone for a few minutes, enough to stretch, get my guy set up here, and yeah, see you guys very shortly. Okay, he's back. There we go. Hey, we've been disconnected from the server. Imagine that. That always happens. That's all right. Okay, so yes, the oozes are not going to be the easiest. Right, like in here or over here. We could come like across here. And we might be able to get at some of them more easily that way. I think if we're smart, we can kind of go back over to the side we were on. And then head to the... I want to check one thing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, well that's at least kind of keeping up, but... Oops. What? Oh, there we go. Sorry guys, hit a setting there. Oh, looky. Oh, and we should be able to... oh, I still have a talent point I never spent. 3 on Gorosile, very good. Ooh, Blindweed. Oh, Blindweed is useful. Looks like somebody's already killing these guys here. It's okay then. Still got 3 bars left until we hit the next. Oh, there's an ooze. A primal ooze. Maybe... Hey, Dan. Yes. Good night to you. Thank you so much for being here. Rest well. And, yeah, I hope you have a good night and a good week. Rest of your week. Whatever. See you on the weekend, if nothing else, I hope. There's the clone ability. Woo! Got it just in time. Although, maybe we should have let it finish. Then we could have had an extra sample to collect. That might have been... we'll try and remember that next time, hey? There we go. 4 jars. 6 more to go. And I have to go all the way back to Ironforge to turn that in, but at least if I finish the quest, I get an inventory slot back. I don't want to fight you, Mr. Tar Lord. Ooh, hey, looky. It's a sprout. That's one we don't think we had on the map before. Maybe we did, but... Uh-oh, we're kind of back over on the far side here, hey? Well, we're going to kind of travel through here, and I should have maybe picked up the Ringo quest. It's a bit of an annoying escort, but not that difficult. It's just Ringo keeps like collapsing from heat exhaustion or what have you, so... Getting close to another 15 blood petal sprouts here. But I think what you were suggesting before, Graphic, is that they're kind of down over here. I'm gonna cruise back over here and maybe do a loop around and then go under, because there is often a few over here. Oh, and I wouldn't have found this on Gorosile if I'd run straight across. So there's that. Do do do. And we'll of course keep our eyes open for devil sores and blood petal sprout. So almost. This is number 14. No, this will be number 15. All right. There's an ooze. A muculent. Muculent? What is this? Spirit and strength reduced. Oh. I like my spirit and strength, thank you very much. Oh, fine. There we go, now we're going to be half done. It's kind of worth coming down this way. Oops. I think we can probably get another one or two. Aha. Well, that's not really... It's the oozes I was mostly concerned about, but... Welcome, Ray Hans, I think, is maybe how you're supposed to say your name. Welcome to my tiny corner of the internet. I hope you're well. I am looking for oozes. And I found one. Woo! That's a good opener. And there's a sprout casing over there. Maybe I should do the Gorilla's quest here. Because I'm not really in that general area at the moment, am I? But come on, hit him. Just 4 to go. Probably not anymore over here, actually. You find some giant turtles that love pizza and skateboarding. You could ask them for the location of the ooze, yeah. There, so fun fact, graphic, I think it's all done now. But last, like for May, so in retail right now, they have this thing called the trading post. And in the trading post, they end up with, like you get this currency called Trader's Tender. And you get a certain amount of it every month automatically, but then you can get more basically by doing stuff in game, right? The more stuff you do in game, you get like bonuses, and you can unlock usually a mount or something like that. But you can buy a bunch of of stuff to get for transmog. And that includes like basically a head covering in the 4 colors of the Ninja Turtles. And you can also get like, and I grabbed them because they were relatively cheap, but like a katana sword and a sai and nunchucks, and I don't think I grabbed the nunchucks because I don't have characters that can use them, but ooh, Mountain Silver Sage is back. Very nice. So yeah, you can basically kind of deck your character out. You can even, there was even actually, I didn't get it either, but there was a back item you could wear like in place of a cloak that looked like a turtle shell. Oh, there's the chasing Amy doodad quest marker thing. All right, any more oozes? Want to buy ooze. Preferably not the mutagenic variety. I don't think there's any of them over here by the gorillas, but level are all these guys? 51. So we're in the right ballpark, I think, to do this. Where is the... Oh, there it is. Mystery Stew. Oh, man, I'm probably going to regret doing this because I'm going to have to... gonna run out of inventory space for all this stuff. That's part of the hazard. Well, throw on some scrolls then. They ought to last long enough for me to get where I need to go. I do need to be careful because some of these guys can summon others, and I don't remember what kind it is. Like, not summon them, but call them kind of from a distance. There we go. There we go. 1 Stomper Pelt. And Goro Stomper becomes enraged. This does involve going into a cave, which is a little bit on the sketchy side, but... Well, that's for the chasing Amy. Turn hand in, I guess, but... Ouch! What is that? What does that do? What happened to me? Oh, it hits for 84 nature damage, which was partially resisted by my absorb thing. Well, that's cool. I mean, I only have the one, and now it's used up, but... Mirror Stomper. Ha! Just putting up a bit more of a fight. Alright, let's eat some cheese. I think probably our best plan is to go kind of straight into the cave here. rather than clear up the outside too much. There we go. That's how you start a fight. Well, we should also be safe from devil swords in this area. At least for a little bit. There's a pelt. Hello. Now I have to try and remember where the gorilla is when we go in the cave. Probably want to consider drinking fairly soon. Heal up here and then we'll have some moonberry juice. Okay, so we've got 2 stompers, we need 1 thunderer and 1 regular gorilla. I think we should get them all probably on our way to Amy, which I think if we go in the cave is off to the right hand side. We'll have to clear this guy. Probably before we safely head over there. That electric thing from the Thunderers is not a pretty feeling here. I think we'll probably bandage after this fight. Yeah, definitely. There we go, there's our other Thunderer pelt. Might not even get us right back up to full. Yeah, she's over there. I can see the little dot. Just want to make sure we have room to maneuver in case things get sketchy. Not that that ever happens for us in hardcore, hey Graphic? Not as much as you'd like. Why not? That's the fuel that keeps me going, Graphic, is your disappointment at my continued existence in this game. Now I feel like there was maybe a bit of a patrol here, so I'm just gonna pull this gorilla back around the corner. There we go. Yeah. Just wanna give you a reason. Like, if I die today, what reason do you have to come back to the stream tomorrow? You know. Feel it keeps me growing. That's right. It has nothing to do with all the good food I keep eating. Oh. Well, Gorilla Fang. Don't necessarily need a Gorilla Fang. I do want to get rid of you, Patroller, here. Woo. Oof, that was 359 damage, was that, I guess this guy's 53, right? Oops. Alright, let's just Let's just miss. How about that? Goodness, mana low. I know, right? What's a guy supposed to do but eat a pumpkin? We do have a few things that we can delete if we need to. Whew, pardon me. One more little bite here. There we go. All right, Amy. I'm coming. Why is there a gorilla or a thunderer right by Amy's corpse there? Woo. Oh, ah. Oh. He wasn't dead. He was there having a nap. I don't know. There as an ambush. Ouch. There we go. That's how you do it. Alright, get our mana back here and then let's get out of this cave. Well, okay, let's get our mana back, then let's grab this, say what, Chasing Amy, 2650. I mean, that's not inconsequential. No power seems to be running through your components. Investigate further. Find a mithril casing. Well, there's nowhere to get a mithril casing. There's literally nowhere to buy a mithril casing. I think, in theory, there is a, like, 0.01% chance you can get one out of a, like, out of a fishing trunk or something like that, but, or maybe box of assorted, like, there's, like, engineering boxes you can get sometimes. There's some dirt. We'll absolutely fight 3 more gorillas to get that dirt. Just a little too late. Alright. Oh. Angoro gorilla calls for help. Nope. Ow. Oh, come on. Don't aggro more of them. Yep, that's more of them. That's okay. We do still need a regular gorilla. Would you mind? We need a regular gorilla for their pelts, so I'm not gonna just leave here now, but... Yeah, there's a regular gorilla. Didn't realize it was the gorillas that called for help. I thought it was one of the other ones, but... Nice. Yeah, see, we're getting one. That's right. You get enraged. I can feel your anger. There we go. We got the pelt. I think we can get that soil without. Of course, this, I was going to say, this guy's going to patrol over here now just because I said that, right? Thanks, Graphic. What did this guy have on him? Tuft of gorilla hair. 11 silver for a tuft of gorilla hair? That's a lot of silver. Not that money is really all that important to me at this stage, but alright, let's go back and see. We can turn in the Amy quest, sell a couple things, and then we can well, we can look for an ooze while we're traveling here. Oh, they're a horde rogue, so I can't heal them, but one of these sprouts. Another. Perfect. There's another. Huzzah. I've always wondered on doing the math at something like this. Like, is it worth... It feels worth it because you move so much faster, but is it worth taking the 3 seconds to summon your mount to go that small a distance? There's got to be a way to test it. You just need 2 people, right? One that's willing to run it and one that's willing to stand there and cast them out before running. Reality is that it probably saves you like a second and a half in the grand scheme of things, so...
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
No, but I've got a deal for you. All of this tuft of gorilla hair for only 56 silver. Deal? Deal. And I'll take some quick repairs, thanks. Alright.
Man, I could help.
One. Come on, elixir of brute force. Nope. But I got another major healing potion, so that alone is worth it. And some deep fried plantains. Tasty. I still don't have that on my action bar. I gotta fix that. What am I gonna take off though? Marbles, I guess. Okay, well, we can go over here to turn in the Stomper's quest, or the Apes quest, and then hopefully find another... Oh. So easy to forget. Brahm's blood, not bad. What sword are you using, friend? Out of range. Drake Fang Butcher. Wounds the target, causing them to bleed for 150. That's a pretty stinking nice weapon. Plus 15 strength and 7 damage per second higher than what we've got. And they're playing Self-Found. Oh, nice. Ah, okay. Blessing, they have wisdom. Some kings here. Well, I wasn't fishing for a buff, but didn't realize he was training the sword skill, but that's perfect. So that's a nice drop for self-found. I guess he's 57, but of course I'm out of range. Oh, not what I wanted to do. Let's look at the sword again. Yeah, Drake Fang Butcher. That's a sweet weapon, no question. All right, well I'm in combat, so I gotta kind of run away here to. Those are good mobs to do that on because they are pretty tanky. All right, need a slime for an ooze. Yeah. I was not going to be, well, I was not going to be surprised, but I wasn't going to be impressed if they had just, you know, if they weren't self-found, but, oh no, entangling roots. At least I got to face you so I don't get dismounted. Haha. Blindweed. Good stop for that. Oh, there's news. Forget the blindweed. Ooze prio. Come on. Oh, we picked up a different one, I think. Come on. There you go. We're gonna try and take this one on a little slower in the hopes that it casts its sort of duplicate ability. Hope that gets me a second corpse. I don't know how it necessarily works, but nice. Cloned ooze. I don't know if they count for the quest or not, but it seems worth finding out to me. In fact, that would almost be worth making a Wowhead post on. If nobody else has previously confirmed that. Formidable chest piece of the wolf. Invalid target. Darn it. Okay, well that's good to know, I guess. We wouldn't have gotten this green without killing the guy there, but there it is. 15 agility, 14 spirit. Well, it's not as good an item for us, but it does have a bit more armor on it, which is surprising. I guess it's just money. Alright, we only need 3 more. That's not bad. We're kind of going the wrong direction here, but may as well chase these sprouts since we're over here. Oh, no sprouts. Alright, well. Then we shall attempt to cross the Rubicon. I mean, the whatever river this is. Ooh. I think we found one, like a slime, not too far from this hill last time, did we not? Possibly. Alright, well, let's see. Goodness, there's no elemental invasion going on right now. I do wonder what the what level the fire elementals are around here. Sure, we can get close enough to check without being in real danger. Oh, there's some dirt. I want to fight a... That's only 51 Dimetrodon. We're thinking it's like in this area here. Seems reasonable. The marshlands. That sounds like the sort of place where an ooze might hang out. Also, apparently, where a Dimetrodon might hang out. There's an ooze. Well, there's one here. That's more than I had before, so... It is, like I say, the marshlands does sound like a sort of an oozy kind of place. There we go. We prevented the spawn because the spawn's of no use to us. That one actually went down pretty easily. Back in Fire Plume Ridge temporarily. There's another ooze. We only need one more after this, so that's not bad. Probably go back to safer areas for it too, really. Head on a swivel. Don't like how close that pterodax is getting. Nice. I think we'll try and head this way a little bit, because the quest giver guy is just over here, I think. So we're almost sort of heading back as it is this way. I'm gonna zigzag a little bit. There's the raptors, so we don't want to go to Raptor Town. Still in the marshlands. Marshlands. Oh, there it is. I see one. I mean, there's a bunch of guys in the way, but... There we go. That was a little cheeky, a little sneaky. But I think a pretty good play overall. Ouch. Come on. There we go. Hey, Flins. Oh, darn it. We got the... How's it going? Hope work is good. Thanks for the scare. I'm definitely more awake, although I'm in a bit of a... I don't want to say sticky spot, but risky spot a little bit here, so... It's meh. Well, I mean, it is work, right? So... Alright, let's get our last doodad here. I know, right? There we go. We finally finished that quest. Feels good. Alright, let's... Yeah, we'll loop around the tree here and get out of Dodge, so to speak. Yeah, we did, I don't know, probably a couple hours ago now when we first got to Ungoro here. We were just kind of fighting our way around the edge, killing the blood petals on the way over to the camp. And yeah, we definitely had a devil sore spawn more or less right in front of us. Yeah, I know. Well, on the bright side, we're mounted, so we have a slightly better chance. But I want that dirt, but I don't want to fight 2 raptors for it right now. Even though I could take them. Oh, but they're all far away now. Beautiful. Just casually wandering into Peak Raptor area. Oh, there's another ooze. Well, we don't need any more, so I'm going to leave them for the next quester. Oh, I see. This is a little stickier than I thought, but that's okay. Yeah, you'd like me to find Mosh, wouldn't you, Gothic? Alright, fine. We're going to aggro another one here. Okay, we're almost back, but of course there's more on Goro soil, isn't there? Yeah. Mosh, Mosh's entire job is to spawn on top of unwary players, hardcore or otherwise. That was good. That was a good soil pick for us. We actually need to buy more seeds soon at this point. But only got 12 Moro grain. The last couple of pulls have not been very good, but I don't think this quest is going to quite put us over the edge for 53, but
Go in peace.
no. The mighty Ucha!
We shall meet again.
While you've been exploring Ungoro, some other things the mighty hunter such as yourself would relish. One such sight was a huge ape among the other gorillas to the north. I've been in the cave before, but I wonder if you'll survive the encounter if you accept my task. One of the Earth Mother's greatest sons, bring the pelt of Ucha. Torwa Pathfinder. Oh, right, that's the one where you get plus 72 attack power when fighting beasts. That's actually pretty strong. Mosh is on the other side? Yeah, in Terror Run, I think, right? I mean, technically this is more top-end damage, but we lose the strength, right? So, and it's not actually that much more top damage. Like, just the damage range is a little bit greater, so it's a little bit faster, which isn't necessarily a big thing. We could keep it in our bags and just switch for when we're fighting beasts, really, but I don't think we're going to get this at 50.
With the Earth Mother.
Well, it is only orange. Yeah, as long as you're doing the beast quests in Ungoro, but I've done half of them already, so yeah, we are so close. We're like 2,000, 2,500 XP shy of leveling up here. I mean, we just need to go and kill a couple of enemies, basically. And I should really spend my talent point from leveling 52. Yeah, I think at 53, if we throw on some buff potions, we can take Larkauri. Yeah, most of the loot in the game. That would be situationally useful, but... yeah, I mean, if we had prioritized some of those, for sure. One elite devil sore? Yeah, for sure. Where are they now? Moved them in my bag, so they're not where I expect them to be. So bad it's back at being bad. Yeah. Well, what's a dwarf to do, really? I mean, it is an axe, so it's got that going for it, which is nice. Of course, Bonebiter is also an axe. Bad at being bad. Oh, yes. What does this weapon actually look like there? Oh, yeah, that's not an unpleasant looking axe. I like that one better than this one. So for pure aesthetics, it might be worth switching. Question is, what kind of enemies do we want to fight? Definitely don't want to fight the Lashers. I mean, I guess technically we need to kill the tar beasts anyway. But maybe we should just head back around and green foil. Mind if I grab some green foil? Yeah, we'll just loop back. We'll kill a couple of them. We'll hit 53. Then we should be able, because Larkauri is 56, we looked up and saw. Alright. It's only 54 elite. We could take him, hey Graphic? You think? Next Dreamfall will have a Lotus. I mean, I'll take that. Yeah, we would not survive that encounter. I'm well aware. But it'll be fun for a few seconds. But only a few, right? I mean, we could do the cave for Ucha, but I'm pretty sure Ucha has like 2 extra mobs with them. Maybe just 1, but probably 2, which would make the fight that much more difficult. The last time I did, because I've done that quest before. Is this a dream foil? No. I was going to say I'm not going to pick up a golden sansom, but I don't know if they have a chance to have... Well, we didn't get a Black Lotus, so even if they have a chance, we didn't get one. But I could definitely live with having a 3rd Black Lotus in the bank. Never a bad thing to have insurance, right? Oh, and the Silver Sage is back. Yeah, right? It wouldn't be... Well, I would be somewhat unique in that I would... It's the next one, yeah. Well, that wasn't Dream Foil like you said, though, so that was Golden Sansom. So you're off the hook on that one. We haven't seen any Dream Foil since you said that. A lot of these blood petal guys here. Oh, really? I mean, alright. That's what you want to do. Ow. Ow. Why do you keep swooping? You got better things to do? Right, like get critical striked. Nope, apparently we're gonna swoop me 3 times in one fight. Ungoro soil. Unbelievable. Alright, well now I want to find oh, we got 15 blood petal sprout things. Never fails. We're gonna get more than we need, so we keep the inventory spot full. Come on, dream foil. A tar beast. Let's go. Right, these guys disarm. Don't like. But we got our unarmed skill up to 174. So that's something to look up to be, you know, not look forward to, but. So the idea of, like, that debuff there is called sticky tar. Sounds as though our weapon like sticks in the tar beast and we can't get it back. Snooze fest. Come on, we're about to level up here. Brahm's blood from that guy, I'll take it. Yeah. They have a lot of health. They're a good... There's another blood petal sprout. They're a good option for grinding. Especially for weapon skill. Naga Cave. Tar Creeper. Maybe we'll eat a food buff out. Well, no, we're gonna... I don't know. We haven't gotten any tar here yet, so maybe we won't. Of course we got one. And a living essence. Alright, well, food buff it is then, I guess. There it is. Mystery stew. Oh, there's a potential dream foil spawn. Disarmed. Brat. 175 unarmed skill though. Woohoo! Yeah, these guys take a while to kill, but it is worth putting Judgment of the Crusader on them. Wow, 2 tar and 3 kills. That's not shabby at all. Next kill should level us too. We're like less than 300 XP. Nice. Ding! Yay, level 53. Woo woo! It means we got 2 talent points. And I'm still undecided if I want to put them in Benediction to save a bit of mana, or if I want to try and get up to Improved Hammer of Justice. Is it really taking that long? I mean, armor value from items is not all that stellar. What is my armor? My armor is at 3604. So assume 3500. So 2% more of that. That's gonna be 70 armor. What does 70 armor do for you?
Look who knows so much, huh? Well, it just so happens that your friend here is only mostly dead. There's a big difference between mostly dead and all dead.
What? Maybe I'm looking at it in the wrong thing, Graphic. Hang on. Oh, of course my chatbot has been lagging behind, so those Oh! You guys, look at that! What are you trying to do to me? It's being filtered. Like the chat filter is wow. That's something, all right. I know, that was mean. Oh, that's the tar beast. Never mind. Oh, okay. Oh, there's another ooze, which we don't need, but... Right, yeah. Well, that's fair. What? I don't even know. I guess in some sense, who's to say, right? Like... Well, I guess we're on the super sticky quest now, so we may as well fight tar beasts for who knows how long. Ooh, it's a tar lurker. Actually, let's... Come here, tar lurker. When I say lurkers are the lifeblood of Twitch, I do not mean tar lurkers here. These guys, not so much. Deter abbreviated gamer speech. I mean... What else is there? Oh, nice. Okay, what does Black Sludge actually do? It's time between attacks and movement speed. Alright, well... Come on, hit him. Congratulations and salutations for reaching the next level in this wonderful game you are playing. Indeed, good sir. I thank you for your hearty congratulations. Anyways, talent points, yeah. Putting talent points in there, lame. I mean, armor is going to help you, but... and defense skill is going to help a small amount as well. But by the time we actually get Improved Hand of Justice, we're basically going to be max level. Divine Strength is not as good as you think, and Divine Intellect, I have almost no intellect, so it's not as good as I think either. So I think we're going to put it into Benediction. What does that do to the mana cost of Seal of Command? We go from 180 to 2 points down to 169. There you go. So it is going to help ever so slightly. Tar Lord. Powerful living tar. I guess, right? Graphic gets that reference, right? Tar Lurker? No thanks. Tar, yeah. I guess we're 53 now, so... The place in the Middle East? Oh, yeah, I don't know. But, huh. Yeah, I don't know. You're not familiar with Rock Lords? Mark would be disgusted with you, Graphic. Go and Google Rock Lords and watch the commercial from the 80s. Rock Lords. Here. They were a toy in the 80s. You just Google or go to YouTube and search Rock Lords. Yes. Powerful living rocks. They were sort of like Transformers, but they were rocks. So instead of being like something cool like a car, they were a rock. But they transformed, so they were cool. No, I don't think they got a lot of traction, Flins. I think they were more of an American thing anyway, but I'm on Goro soil. No, probably not in Germany. No, that's a fair point. Mark had a heyday on Adam's stream with the Rock Lords memes for a while. We perhaps missed that small window, but I think there's still a sound command or something like that to do with it. Right, could be Flint's, yeah. It's one of those things that's not easy to to kind of translate over either, right? The concept and like Transformers had the TV show that really helped kind of set them off, but all right, we'll eat a fish here, sure. Oh darn it, we have plantains to eat. Quarter to 1, and someone just walked or biked down the street with a speaker blaring mumble rap. Ugh. I mean, I'm not the world's biggest rap fan in general, but come here. Don't understand how such people don't just crumble to dust from embarrassment. What? Wow, people are getting desperate. They're looking for a Paladin tank for Sunken Temple. They just whispered me. there we go. Now, the question is, I replied and said, I said I won't have time today, but thanks. Now the question is, do they do me the courtesy of responding back, or were they just spamming every single person of every single class that could even possibly potentially tank? And Sunken Temple too. Like, it's not like it's a low-level dungeon. Like, a 53 tank for Sunken Temple is not what I would call OP. Something tells me you can't, well, I don't know. Something tells me there's a good chance that you're not allowed to just casually own a paintball like that. A paintball gun like that in Germany. I mean, I could be wrong. And, like, it's one thing for graphic. Like, graphic's up, right? Like, doing stuff, but... Ungoro soil. Now, see, now that we started doing this quest, we're getting no sticky tar. Well, thanks for choosing to spend your break here with us, Flints. I hope work, doesn't suck too bad for the rest of the day. I'm back to work tomorrow for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, yes. So I feel your pain, but yes, may it go quickly, and may you have a good rest afterwards. Not anymore? Yeah. It, whatever. It's a thing, people are... Well, I mean, things change as our situations change. Can't fault you for that. Hey, disarmed again. Lucky me. But we're getting our disarm skill up one skill at a time. Boy, this guy is kind of... not taking me to town, but he's doing some good work. From his point of view. Defense to 260. Nice. Nothing more exciting than getting your defense skill up in World of Warcraft. Especially on a caster class. Hey, we got a tar. Very nice. I was gonna bandage, but I realized our food buff is about to expire. Paintball gun markers are considered weapons in Germany. Not that heavily regulated. Okay. You only have to be 18 to buy and own them. I mean, that's not an unreasonable restriction in my opinion. But yeah, I would think using them on a passerby on the street would be considered inappropriate use and could at least get you fined or something, right? I mean, there's other things you could do as well, right? But yeah, I don't like. I just don't get why, with all of the earbud technology and headphones and all this stuff, why a person would. Yay, sticky tar. Yay, more bandages. Our lords. Powerful living tar. I'm sure I'm butchering the song, but... And it's silly to be singing it about, you know, tar lords when there is rock elementals in this game, too, for that matter, right? There are additional restrictions. Not allowed to transport or carry them ready to shoot, right? Or in a closed case. Okay. Oh, only transport unloaded in a closed... Right. Nope. You're just trying to get me reading chat again, graphics, so I'm not expecting the next Devil Sword. Right, so use them on the, you know, in your own property or at a paintball range of some description. Yeah. Or in a paintball competition and what have you. I don't know, legally speaking, what the restrictions would be here in Canada. I mean, I'm sure a person could Google them if they wanted to know anything in particular, but... Nice. Nice. Yeah, this quest is such a slow grind. Got a super sticky tar out of that one, though. Huzzah! Nice. Wait, no, what? How much damage? 32 damage for nature, for the entangling roots ticks. Oh, come on. These guys dropped some good gray items. Like, we just got the spiked dagger and the jagged axe, and they're both, like, over a gold vendor price. Come on. Yeah. That renew. It should. I wish it would show up on them somewhere. You can see the spell effect kind of happening here, but. Yay, more tar. Super sticky tar. Are we halfway? I think we're halfway. No, we're past halfway. We got 7. Let's celebrate by opening an evergreen pouch. And where do we go? We go back to Gadgetzan, actually, to turn in the tar. And... yeah, we can do Larkari's head probably before we head out. Life root. Life root, life root. Well, I guess it is what it is. Of course. Yes, we get a critical strike and we're instantly disarmed. Makes perfect sense. We might get this done before supper if we're lucky. Here you. Ow. Unarmed skill up to 180. Did anybody else take the painful plunge and grind their way up to 400 unarmed skill in Wrath of the Lich King for the achievement? I think it was called How About a Knuckle Sandwich? Something like that anyway. There's 54. Oh, right, yes, you've never played WoW. Right. And Flynn's is gone for now, or at least unable... Another 54. Unable to answer. You always kept your unarmed weapons skill... Oh, yes, for other games, I presume. It's 2 ticks. 3. 4. Wow, we're getting a tick almost every swing for a little bit there. Pardon me. As a hunter, you get to use fist weapons. Ah. Well, there you go, then. One more good hit. Yep, that'll do. A major healing potion. We got 4 major healing potions now. That's pretty good. Yes, especially... Well, I don't know. Where am I? Well, I've come all the way around. That's why I'm seeing level 54s again here now. Blind weed? Sure. Alright, fine. Let's take this guy out. We'll take on the level 54s. Probably have a higher chance of dropping the good stuff anyway, right? It's actually not hitting us that bad. Okay, but then we took a break from hitting him, and his renew is really dragging him back up there now. And and then I hit the seal button again by mistake. Wow, that was not only a harder fight, but it left us in worse shape, so... Smell popcorn. It's must be microwave popcorn. Popcorn. All right. Blind weed. do you parry an unarmed strike? Is that a thing? Oof. And we missed. Alright, there we go. 9 tar. Again, we may as well... Oh, we just got a dried king bolette. The mushroom. Now we have no more inventory space. Oh, I guess we need to say good old hardcore Paladin, right? That's gameplay. And so many disarms. Island Highborn foot pads. Look at those sneaky boots. 88 silver. Well, let's just eat this mushroom. I guess we can pick that up. Oh, you can grab another blood petal sprout. 19 of them, of course. If we don't hurry up, we're going to have to go back and sell our... Oh, we did pull this guy. Okay. Because I walked in the wrong direction for like 2 seconds. And we're going to lose the food buff here, too. Hit him. You tried looking for the fist weapon your hunter had back in the day. Come on, in random non-critical situations. Sounds good. Alright, food buff food. Here we go. Visuals alone, if you're going kind of bare-knuckled, yeah. Yes, and... Well, I mean, paladins can't use fist weapons anyways, but... yeah, for a Retribution Paladin in particular, you want as slow a weapon as possible. Goodness gracious. Yeah, I'm not sure what classes can use fist weapons. I mean, Shaman can for sure. And I guess Hunters, because they can use everything. Warriors possibly can. I think they can use pretty much everything. Come on. There we go. Nothing. N-U-T, nothing. Let's not run down the middle and face a whole bunch of these guys. We don't really have to, hey? Warrior, hunter, rogue, shaman, and druid, if Wowhead's to be believed, yeah. Druid makes sense too, yeah, especially with cat farm and that. Yeah, I can see them being interesting on a rogue, right? Like, dual fist weapons. Goodness, there we go, that's better. Heart of the Wild. Not really the best. Alright, well. Oh no, we don't have a place for the packet of seeds in our bag. Oh, but I see some Ungoro soil over there. You're always a fan of quicker weapons. Less damage per hit, but if the enemy dodges or parries one attack. Yeah, and some enemies do have a high parry chance. The next attack is right on its heels, yeah. Yep, I can see that point for sure. Yeah, and I think for a very brief span, I did level a warrior. I'm not sure if it was in Burning Crusade or maybe it was in early Cataclysm. And I do seem to remember leveling as Fury, so using the using a faster, like, you know, dual wielding. Kind of made fights feel more dynamic. Yeah, that's true. Like, you're not wrong. Like with the Paladin, you kind of swing, and then you're just kind of standing there waiting to swing again. It does feel kind of weird. I mean, I'm used to it. Seeing big hits like that is enjoyable too, I'll say, but something really fun about a Paladin when you have Seal of Command and you get a really big, like you get a critical strike on your white hit and then also a critical strike on your proc there. Alright, we only need one more of these guys. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to me, but I always disliked, in the very brief span of time where I played, like a dual wield class, that your offhand stuff does so much less damage than your main hand stuff. And I get the reason and the lore and, hey, look, more dirt, and all that. Like, it totally makes sense, but at the same time, It's always a little bit disappointing, right? You get this new... Well, it depends too, because some weapons are like main hand only, so you can only use them in your main hand and not in your offhand. Like when you get a nice new weapon and you put it in your main hand, and then you can put the weapon that was in your main hand in your offhand, that really feels good to me. But then some weapons you can't do that with, right? Because they're only main hand or only offhand use. Which again, I guess makes sense for flavor. Alright, well, we have to fight a level 54 here. Yes, we have to fight a level 54 here. Darn it. Yeah, I remember when that was kind of when you had the discretion when you were playing, like in early Wrath, when Death Knights were so OP, and you could actually, oh come on, Superior Mana Potion and Arthas Tears. Nice. We're gonna have to drink, clearly. But yeah, because you could do one-hand frost or two-hand frost, or like dual-wield frost or two-hand frost, right? And yeah, there was a lot of interesting interplay in that early, like where you could be a frost paladin, but you would, or not paladin, frost DK, but you could use blood stance and or unholy. I forget. There was a couple of interesting combos that people kind of came up with. Yeah, like when Legion finally came out and they had to give Frost like a artifact weapon, and Frost got the two-handed or the two one-handed weapons. That always, whatever. Like I like swinging a big two-hand weapon. Like it's just, I don't know. I find it more satisfying. There we go. Super sticky tar. Done and dusted, as they say. Let's go sell some junk. Guess we have to go to Gadgetan to sell that. Or not sell that, turn in the quest. We have to go back to Ironforge to turn this in, so... Oops. Something a little bit creepy about like walking or riding through the rib cage of a skeleton that, the rib so big that the ribs are bigger than you. Like you could lay down comfortably and like turn that into a tent. Look at all the little blood petal pests. Some fist weapon sets, yeah. Get a left and a right hand. You thought there were blue ones, but you only see some purple? Well, you could still be right. I am going to double check this living essence business. Hi, buddy. Just a second. Living essence is, oh my goodness, it's a reagent for a lot of crafting stuff. Oh, the alchemist stone. Some enchantments. Whole bunch of blue gear. Transmute life to earth. That's the only thing we could possibly use it for, unless it has acquired by. No, it does not. Not shocked at that, but had to check. But yeah, weapon sets always seemed cool to me. Oh, Oh, gorilla fangs. We don't need them. I guess we don't need the living essence either.
Hurry back!
Alright, we can now do this. Three more Moro grain. Very nice. Alright, would you like something, buddy? Alright. Give me a second here, guys. And you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I can just hit this button here. Yeah, give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm going to help my boy, and I will be right back. Yeah, don't go too far down the rabbit hole looking at all this WoW stuff, Graphic. You might be tempted. We certainly don't want that. Alright, so we have enough. We can easily do one of these here. Nope. Swiss cheese. Scroll of Strength 3, though. That's nice. Alright, well. We got 6 major healing potions now. You're not going down WoW rabbit holes. Okay. Just, you were looking up weapons or whatever there for a bit. Pardon me. Alright, we are going to go... We are 53 now. I could have taken the blind weed, I suppose. Oh. There's an ooze. I feel like we should take on Larkari here. Another ooze. Well, we're going to stop and pick these up. I don't know. We got 2 more quests to turn in here. Super Sticky and the... Oh, I just saw a Devil Sore. Oh. A Tyrant Devil Sore. Oh, and there's the Hunter that's, and Angoro Soil. There he goes. And dead, hey? Skin, and gone. After the paintball discussion earlier, spent the last while searching paintball weapons. Real action marker and training for engagement. Oh, okay. Right, yeah, so people can use them to train for things like that. Yeah, that's neat. Alright. Makes me think just a little bit of airsoft stuff, like, which is much closer to sort of real weapons as well. Man, we've seen 4 oozes on our run back here. Like there wasn't enough before. Yeah, we're coming up close-ish. 3 Angoro Soil, very nice. Pardon me. Yeah, oh yeah. Right, so you get used to the size and the grip, and I don't know if like the trigger pressure or anything would be similar on something like that, but I can definitely see the practical benefits of training with stuff like that. Then you don't have to carry the real weapons or use real ammunition or whatever. There is. Oh, Lynn's isn't here maybe now, but there's Dreamfoil up here. And this is the first Dreamfoil we've seen since Flynn said the next Dreamfoil has a Black Lotus in it. Time to find out if Flynn's is right or not. That's a negatory. Absolutely not. Five Moro Grain. Amazing. We can do 2 turn-ins when we get back to Darnassus now. That's definitely good news. Special Dreamfoil has a whole Devilsaur hidden inside. Like a Kinder Surprise egg, but whoops, surprise, you're dead. Free soil from that one too. I mean, I guess we can. Oh, there's another one of these guys here too. We got 12 of them. Getting to be quite the stack. Did we go past the Larkauri spot? I'm not sure. I think we did. Right, yeah, super low chance, but the original Mimic, hey? Oh, we're about to lose kings here again. Fine. I was gonna say, because I have a feeling there's a whatchamacallit up there. Which would be absolutely hilarious in any mode other than hardcore. Right, like that's the one thing where that would really suck. Come on. We're getting there on this guy. Shed lizard skin. Sungrass. We get to the sungrass without fighting 3 or 4 of these guys, that'd be super. Ooh, that was close. That guy nearly got close enough to ambush us. Kind of sad that they didn't put mimics into WoW. That you would have to have some kind of insurance against it then, hey? You'd have to have, like, the Dwarven treasure finding racial would have to, like, not reveal the mimic chest. So that there would be some way for somebody to check. So it would make it worth your time to have a dwarf in your party, kind of thing, right? Oh, I think this is it here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the question is, how all out do we think we need to go? Because Larkauri is not elite. But he's not a pushover either. Alright, well, I'm at least going to use my intellect. Maybe if I use my intellect scroll, my strength scroll, and we've got a very big potion here we can use. We'll use a bigger buff food. We'll use the spider sausage. And we'll try and remember to use Thunderbrew's boot flask, even though it's not really all that amazing. And we should also put Seal of the Crusader on him at the start of the fight. But other than that, I think we're pretty reasonably prepared for this. Is there anything else we can? We can't use the elixir of lion strength because we've got that on, right? So it's okay. We just have to remember. Little later, look behind you, and the chest is halfway back to you. Did that thing just move? Yeah. All right. Preserved pheromone mixture. Got our food buff. We got our blessing up. We got our 2 scroll thingies. I think we're good. Oh, that's the lizard skin. There's the Threshodon carcass. Alright. Level 56. Could be very bad. Not going to get any closer? There he is. An elite mimic chest. Uh-oh. Yeah, this guy does not have particularly high health, does he? Oh. That would have been nice to be able to cleanse off with the loofah. And we've got a tendon rip too. 70% movement speed reduction. Wow. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like his damage is stacking now a bit. That bleed did some work for him too. So. Push over. Oh, okay, not quite a push over, but didn't have to use any of my toolkit there, really. Oh, well, I mean, you know. We probably could have done that at 52. It would have been a little bit more of a challenge, I think, with taking the crushing blows. Let's look and see. Yeah, 30 physical damage from Rend, but none of the melee attacks. Oh no, a couple of them here were crushing. More of them would have been crushing and criticals if we hadn't. So, I mean, I still think we could have done it. We probably would have benefited from our full buff potion array there. But it's good to know that I think I mean, again, we've got some pretty decent pieces of gear on, so how are we going to do this? I really want to get 3 more of the pod things. Let's go and turn in this quest, and maybe we'll find them on the way. And we can beeline it back to the Dongo there. Imagine, yeah, mimic chest. The size of a devil sore. Yes, just rapidly approaching your location. Hey, oh look, 2 of these pods. I think I'm just going to call them pods. Calling them blood petal sprouts is too much of a mouthful. Of course, I'll probably forget that by the time I stream next on, like, Saturday. A nice skin for a hunter dinosaur. Light blue skin and the chains. Oh, sorry, what are we talking about? Oh, Larkauri there. Yes, sorry. Yes, and it is not tameable. Wowhead was very clear on that point. Yeah, it took me a minute to clue in. Sorry, graphic, but... Alright, this is silly. I just need one more little pod. Yeah, and I'm sure that's the reason it's not tameable, right? It's the fact that it does have a unique model like that. Plus also, then what do you do with the quest? Come on. Oh, hey. Mind if I grab that? And Mountain Silver Sage. Beautiful. It's not the pod I was hoping for, but you just never know. Well, that's what I thought you were saying at first, like to have the chest following you around. Alrighty, here's the head of the beast.
What brings you here? May the eternal sun
Do not let
shine
fear
upon
overpower you. Fear is the great betrayer. You must remain strong. Oh yes, here's the instructions.
Ancestors watch over you.
Ancestors watch over you. Earth Mother be praised. You've done it fair play to you, Paladin. You have proven to be a great hunter in your own right. Your spirit is strong, your bravery unmatched, and your skill has been fortified. I bow down to your skills. There you go. Only the greatest of my ancestors could have accomplished something so incredible. Planestalker tunic, leather, not super useful. Outrider leggings, 16 strength, 16 stamina, worth 2 gold. We lose 140 armor. We gain 4 stamina and 4 strength. That's a tough call. Which one we want to use? I guess the question is how much damage reduction does that 140 armor give us? Plus we also lose the 3 defense, so armor 3604. That's 42.4%. And that's 41.3. We lose 1.1% damage reduction on that. Don't know what the defense. Well, that's block value. Defense. Bonus defense from item and enhancements. Okay, so it reduces the amount of critical strikes you take. So 3 is not very much. We can combine it with our helmet here to get 7. But, oh, my block value just went down because Kings wore off. Kings actually buff your armor number as well? It must. Yeah, it does. Wow. Okay. Yeah, 41.3 versus 42.4. So 1.1%. I mean, that adds up a lot. But not so much per fight, right? Whereas this gives us a little bit more stamina and a little bit more damage. Takes our damage from 310 up to 312. Yeah, I don't know. That's another tough call. What they look like. I like the slag leg plates better myself personally, but alright, I guess we're going back, find one more pod and turn in the for another one of those doodads before we get out of here. That NPC has not watched my fail clip compilation, or he wouldn't speak so highly. Yeah. Yes, we have, I've had a few fails, hey? Most of them on non-paladins, of course. For the number of times I've played a hardcore paladin, I have relatively few deaths. They have the one when original hardcore released. The original hardcore server is my first death. And I mean, I guess for the Season of Mastery beta, I did roll a paladin, and I did die on that paladin while I was fighting Icebeard, of all things. A mob you don't actually need to fight. And I died having having unused abilities too, so I could have definitely done better than I did. Alright, let's go cross country here. And watch out for devil sores. Head on a swivel. That won't get uncomfortable quick, hey? Oops. Ow. We got 15, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Even if I see another one, I'm going to resist the urge to stop because I want to be done with Ungoro for a little while. I will come back later and worry about... Oh, Mighty Ucha is now only yellow. Could do it, but I want to get these other quests turned in, mostly to get the stuff out of my inventory, to be honest. Next area of questing, I have a couple of options. I need to get to... Let me check here now. What is my reputation with the Timbermaw Hole, or Timbermaw? I'm unfriendly with Timbermaw Hold, so I can technically go through. I think you can go through the cave at unfriendly. I'll have to double check. But I need to grind out that reputation to at least... I can't remember if you need to be friendly to get the quest or just neutral. Hi. Yes. Oh, no, we didn't just print it. That was in the folder I used to take my notes with me the other day. Yes.
Yo! Glad I could help.
Fairly soon?
Keep it real.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Alright, let me see here. Getting a lot of potions, but no, yes, because I have the Lincoln Sword quest for Winter Spring, and I know there's and I have the Feather quest, Moon Touched Wildkin here. Those ones are relatively easy to do. In a sense, I'd rather be 54, but I also have a couple of quests to do in Fellwood. This one in particular is going to be tough. Corruption of the Jade Fire. We should be able to do either of those, but we also have the two breadcrumb quests to Plaguelands here. Oh, we gotta go to Fairless to turn in that too, so... Alright, well, let me first fly to Gadgetan so we can turn in the tar. No, I have not been to Silithus yet. I don't trust myself there at this level.
Hurry back.
Afraid to say. Yeah, big nope there. I need to go turn in Super Sticky Tar there. I need to turn the Blood Petal in. Where is... Does it say in here where Gregan is? Head to Northern Feralus and look for a buddy named Gregan Bruce. Oh, okay. He's off the road over there. Yeah, I think I know where that is. He's in Feralus. He's like over here somewhere, I think. Like off the road. I'm pretty sure I've run over to him before. Okay, we'll turn this quest in Gadgetat, or in Gadgetat, and then we'll probably just Hearth. Because from Ironforge we can get up, like, because I've got 2 Morrograin things to turn in here. But I'm not going to worry about all of that. Wrong button, come on. The good old Tannerus Desert. Alright. Let's get this quest turned in. Yeah, we need roasted quail. Is that what we need? No, we need the potion thing you promised us. Pardon me, the elixir you promised us. The elixir of brute force. Does this have a follow-up quest?
Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
Super sticky glue will be all the rage.
For real.
This tar is just the stuff. Hey, wait a minute. My hands. I can't seem to get them apart. Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Oh, but wait. Super sticky tar remover. That's where the real money is.
Hurry back.
He does have another quest, but we can't pick it up yet. Alright, well, that's fair enough. Let's grab another one of these. Of course we want another one of those. 3 gold thorn, that's not bad. Alright. I'm hearthing out of here. And with that, we're also going to raid. Because I got supper and stuff to make here. But let's... go. Do-do-do-do. Do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, we are going to hop on the flight point here. And then we are going to get a raid going. Back to Ironforge, please. And, yeah, we're going to go say hey to Winky, who is doing some, looks like maybe not hardcore, I'm not sure. Burning Crusade prep, I'm not sure. Well, but they're playing WoW, so that's what really matters. So thanks again, everybody, for coming to hang out. And I really do appreciate you guys being here and chatting all this time, or lurking, as the case may be. And I hope you have a good few days. I will not be back till Saturday. But yeah, you guys rock. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and see you again. Bless you guys. Good night.